네, 킹덤컴 딜리버런스 2 이어서 해보도록 하겠습니다.
I'm glad you think so.
지금 지역이 다른 지역으로 아예 왔어요. 수후들. 어떻게 보면 액트 2죠? 액트 2라고 표현해야 되는 게 맞나?
You don't? To be honest, I'd much prefer
지금 연회장에서 피세크 경과 대화하시고
to go back to cooking.
기력이랑 포만감이 지금 아주 안 좋거든요.
With my
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
밥 좀 먹고 여기 공짜 밥이 있을 거예요.
with your
Bloody war's always
공짜 밥 좀 먹고
gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Chancellor.
all our ale.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
All right. Perfectly, my lord.
지금 있는 걸 일단 다 먹어. 지금 정비를 좀 해야 되거든요.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it.
What was I thinking about?
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt.
횃불 어디 갔어? 지금 도적 세트 됐구나.
That the fair you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face. That's okay.
닭다리가 빨리 상하거든요. 든든히 먹었고 장비 정리 좀 할게요. 상인이나 이런 애들이 있을 텐데.
God be with you.
있다고 해도 지금 대화가 안 되나? 연금술 작업대.
You silly doggy.
마법 간식이.
What are you doing? You whisper?
Heal!
머트는 있구나.
Here, Mutt!
아이고 머트야 미안하다. 지금 먹을 게 없네. 여기가 대장장이 같은데. 아직 새로운 질이 파악이 안 돼가지고.
I'm sorry.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trotsky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said...
어? 이렇게 게임 오버가 돼요? 신뢰를 잃었다. 나 뭐 대답 한 번 만났다고 해서.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm...
어우, 대박이네. 이런 게임 오버는 처음 봤어요.
How do you think, sir?
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a
대화를
fortress
너무
is
오래 끌었나?
ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day,
잘 아는 사이라고 해야
No,
되나?
that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
밥 먹고 바로 말 걸죠? 썩었겠지.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least.
Eat whatever where
From
We... Simple.
action.
Well...
and
Exactly.
but
Ah,
here
Not just...
and it's... So he...
we've got to. But I'm bring that. I'll
It's...
Where do you... Yeah.
And
And anyway,
그리고 잘 아는 사이라고 해야 된다고? 이거 하나에 게임 오버 된다는 게
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
that's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Who's security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
자기 전에 몸을 씻으시오. 책 좀 읽고 자야 될 것 같은데요, 책. 리네시.
Damn aching legs.
머트 밥도 좀 챙기고. 여보세요, 일로 와. 여기서 밥 먹자.
Here, Mutt! Here, Matt.
더 줄게요. 여기가 목욕탕. 의자 없어, 의자. 책 좀 읽읍시다. 뒷지할 시간이 없습니다. 책 지금 못 읽네.
Good evening. What do you need?
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
I'm a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
I'm afraid you're too late, lad. The stove is cold now. I sent everything I had up to you.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right. Farewell, my friend.
바로 씻고 자야 되나?
Greetings. What do you want?
I'll have a look at your wares.
$35원 있어? 35원으로는 안 돼. 아, 이거 좀 아까운데? 벨라도나?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
저 연금술 테이블에 건조대 있을까? 건조대가 없네. 연금술 테이블이 이쪽에 있어. 어디 있었는데? 여기. 항상 건조대랑 짝짝꿍인데 건조대가 없네.
I'm just getting started.
Excuse me.
Bad luck.
쓰잖아.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
모델링이 똑같아. 그 누구랑.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
건조대 없니? 빨래까지 해줘가지고 깔끔해졌네요. 잠을 좀 잘까요 그러면? 여기선 해결이 안 되네. 그 보관하면 보관이라도 해야 되겠어요. 복도에서 계단을 타고 올라가라고. 그건 아닌 것 같아. 계단 앞에 이게 걸려 있다 벌써. 제 방입니다. 여기 보관함이죠? 보관함에 115나 올라가 있네. 뭐 때문에 그렇지? 화살 다 집어 넣을까요? 하나만 빼고 좀 정리합시다. 횃불이 내구도가 돼서 달았지? 푸만 장화를 그냥 신을까? 무게가 0이니까 상관없고. 이 정도는 기본 식량 가지고 있고. 물약을 좀 정작 필요할 때 없어서 좀 아쉬울 텐데. 물약을 넣어버리면 독약 넣고 이야기책 읽은 것도 넣고. 이건 시간 날 때 읽어버리고. 아, 보물지도 이걸 안 했네. 0.1이니까 놔두고 0.1. 이제는 말에다가. 아, 요거 썩을 것 같은데. 말은 그냥 재료만 들고 다니면 되거든요. 공유가 돼가지고. 아, 물약을 말 쪽에 넣을 걸 그랬나? 물약을 말에 놓자. 아우, 나 이럴 줄 알았어. 물약을 필터 걸고 모든 아이템 가져오겠는데 그냥 전체 아이템 가져와 버렸네. 에이. 무게가 3이야. 은근 무거워. 기타. 됐어요. 정리 끝. 자, 이제 12시간 그냥 고정 픽스.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
풀 컨디션 됐고요. 아, 좀 비켜.
You silly doggy.
Too slow. That was something. Harry, we aren't arguing here. My man trains like that every day.
Admirable.
어딨어?
Now you're
If
in
Sigismund
trouble.
and his army happened to turn up, you'd have
안 들어 있다고
warriors.
했는데? 치스카.
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pesach used to be the king's mint master. And everyone knows he's on Wenceslaus's
You're holding it
side.
like a pig old.
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
치스카 어디 갔지? 여기 있다.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
God bless. What would you like?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous. And he could
모델링이
have you
다른데?
whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kronstadt went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know. But I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
용병일이라고 어떻게 단정 짓지?
I beg you, I'm asking.
If it's mercenary, you'll have... God be with you. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Henry! Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
한번 떠볼까요?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
아무 말 안 했는데? 나 진짜 침묵했는데?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me.
진짜 말 안
So
했는데?
tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain
그래, 난 말 안 했어.
information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me,
마부가 생겼네.
even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just...
여기가 수후돌 이거. 맵이 더 크네. 맵이 작진 않네.
to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
빠른 이동은 언제나 굿. 우리가 할 수가 없기 때문에 하드 모드에선.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
모델링이 특별한
Turn on
애들은
your heel.
중요한
Get
애들이야.
going. If you value your life, you might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
He's had it.
Can you hurry it up? I want to get back to Tuesday.
What? Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
검 안 쓰는데요.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kabianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Eva and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
손잡고 있는데요.
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess.
Excuse me? Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
콤보를 좀 연습을 좀 해볼까? 근데 사실 콤보가 잘 안 돼요. 콤보가 잘 안 돼. 이걸 좀 해보자. 이건 쉬우니까. 제 기억으론 상단 공격하면 자동으로 여기로 가거든요. 여기로 자동으로 가면 한 번 더 공격했을 때 오른쪽으로만 좀 틀어주면 오른쪽도 자동으로 가잖아. 그럼 그냥 이거 3번 연속하는 거야. 근데 하단이 없어졌다. 아, 있네 하단이. 부수기 공격 좀 연습해 봅시다. 가장 기초부터.
a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. But I remember, maybe by this tree, or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found...
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the... We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Longhill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
지금 신발 안 신었어. 맨발 봤어요 방금.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
벌써 옷 더러워졌어요.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
건배.
Cheers.
Oh, this is bliss. Right. Let us find those devilish trumpets.
보스타틱 부금 나오네.
Right, enough playing around, Dick. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lordia. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. Fucking bitch. Did someone beat us to it? But it looks like I was right this time. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. Women, my friend, is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature.
How did Zizka put it?
She'll break your
The best
heart
shot north of the Alps,
no
and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
도적대. 도적대가 아니었구나.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye. Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
엉터리.
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
어려움이 하다. 다 어려움이가 제일 높은 걸 해볼까?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
It looks like that. And there's a lot of you, but there's a lot more of us. And we have armor, and firearms.
And shit in your brays, eh? This will be easy. Give them hell! Don't spare anyone!
die, fucker!
Fuck that! Standing aside! You're hopping around and making me dizzy. So I...
Get your ass on! You never saw that coming. He's had it.
Won't walk that off. Hello, sir. Fucking turd face. Good hit.
Fortune is on my side.
악마.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry.
아까 좀
We don't have all day.
자, 갑옷 좋은 거 입고 있던 것 같던데요. 검은 갑옷. 얘 맞나? 79. 내 거보다 좋아. 아케톤. 아케톤은 내 거보다 안 좋은 것 같은데. 쇠사슬 가고. 흉값이 내 거보다 좋네. 토너먼트 컨트롤? (77) 장비가 내 거보다 훨씬 좋네. 총 한 방에 죽었지만. 86. 이게 근데 이게 7인데 86인 걸 82인 걸 보면 내 거보다 더 좋은 것 같아. 오, 괜찮은데 시야가 좀 가리긴 한데 1대1 할 때는 나쁘지 않아. 플랜지드 베이스 66.
I hope it's nothing to do with me. Where did you come from? I don't remember anyone lying here earlier. Well, rest in peace. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But a drink usually does the trick. I can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean. Where did you come from? I don't remember anyone lying here earlier. I hope it's nothing. Rest in peace.
Here you go. Take it.
Is it really there, or am I seeing things again? I hope it's nothing to do with me. I can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead.
말한 악마하고 얘기를 좀 해볼까요? 이게 말을 악마예요.
Where did you come from? I don't remember anyone lying here earlier.
말을 악마 출발했나? 아, 있구나.
Rest in peace. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well.
갑시다.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. We have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. If they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
I don't think so. Needs to simmer a bit longer.
자, 화장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 자신해 보겠습니다.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
뭐부터 할까? 나 혼자 가서 리히텐슈타인부터 찾을까? 동료부터 찾을까? 여기는 이제 그 카텔이나 그리고 순서대로 하죠. 리히텐슈타인.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
자, 그러면 좀 멀리 있네. 색깔이 좀 이상하다. 일단 패거리 물어보고 출발해야겠네요.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Greetings to you. I'm sorry.
대장장이는
I wasn't
없을
paying
것 같고,
attention.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
공짜방 주는 건가?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
작물 처리해주네.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
돈이 얼마 있는지 볼까요, 그러면?
Show me your ware.
250원? 250원 정도 처리할 수 있을 것 같아요.
Can I?
Of course.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks. I'm sorry.
내 방에는 보관함이 있기 때문에 보관함에서 몇 개 꺼내와서 250원 정도 정리를 하자. 빈방에 2개 있다고 했거든요. 뭐 저장 버튼이 뜨는 게 내 방이겠지. 이게 방이야? 안 뜨는데요? 그냥 무료 추침만 제공하고 내 침대는 아니다 라는 거네. 이건가? 여기? 여기 내 침대다. 그러면 여기서 내 삼람. 여기까지 3개.
I'll have a look at the...
예상외로 가격이 많이 깎이는데? 그럼 120원. 좀 더 팔 수 있을 것 같아. 딱 228. 좀 더. 다 썩었어 이거. 아, 이거 비싸네. 79.
Thank you, and come again, Henry.
That's still alright. It'd be worse if you already had.
이거 핸드건 때문에 무겁네. 그래도 8 7월 화살 출혈 화살로 갈아 껴도 될 것 같아요. 됐어.
Just a moment.
됐고. 아직 안 끝났어. 쿠벤카에게 나와주라. 쿠벤카. 쿠벤카가 어딨지?
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
자고 있었나? 어디 갔지?
Today is gorgeous.
What are you barging in here for?
I'm seriously curious about you, Dad.
I apologize.
야, 어디 갔어 얘? 그 술주정뱅이 걔 어디 갔지?
I never want to see you here again without permission.
여긴 대장장이고
Well, fuck me.
참 웃기네. 방금까지만 해도 같이 있었는데. 뭐 찾으러 올 때 물어봅시다. 어차피 지금 찾으러 가는 거 아니니까.
Christ! Pardon me. Are you listening there? What's that? I must have been mistaken. Sorry.
밑으로 내려가면서 이렇게 가면서 자잘한 퀘스트들 좀 하고. 길이 있나? 삼거리에서 오른쪽으로 가야 돼. 아, 오른쪽이야, 왼쪽. 어? 여기 있었구나. 장대 양구?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
What is it? Has the lost Liechtenstein been found?
Not yet. But I still want to learn as much as possible about your men. I could bump into one of them.
All right. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
살 사람 엄청 많아.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
맞지.
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck, what was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
The fox is in the henhouse? Oh, isn't that just fantastic? What am I supposed to do with it?
Go to the herb woman in Miskovitz and say to her.
Why her?
I suspect she's working with them, provides them with supplies and such. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
Well, I hope I won't be making a fool of myself. So this is a popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range. Whoever shoots any idiot, so if you may not win.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But throw in a bit of coin, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
아, 고급 500원. 이야. 고급 기술 선생이었어요. 갑시다. 길이 없어. 길이 없어.
오.
길이 없어. 여기가 여기 아니야? 물 따라가면 돼 항상.
오.
여기가 여기란 말이에요. 이쪽으로 가야지. 반대로 가야 되네, 반대로. 물을 따라가야 되니까 저쪽 길로 가야겠네.
Quick!
여기서 물 따라가는 길이 없어. 호르자니. 중간 마을 좀 되네. 야, 이거 스케일이 또 큽니다. 스케일이 커.
Careful!
정말 얘기하는 사람 없네. 부르탄.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose. Farewell.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Aye. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then. Someday I'll be the best around here.
돼지우리에서 싸움이라니.
I'm gonna. You're going down, I tell you.
체코식 싸대기.
Someday I'll be the best around here. I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge.
Oi, now you're looking.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get...
If you say...
Thanks very much.
You called out. Show him what for.
Show your stuff. Fuck you. Take that, shit. Who can play second?
You call yourself a fighter.
Christ, I'm hit. Here, chew on this.
You call that a punch?
Fuck you. Who can place a hit on you flopping around like that? Too slow. Stubble, fall down. I want it. Stubble, fall down. I want it.
Knock his teeth out. Oh, you've got.
Damn, what a hit. Stubble, fall down. Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you here.
Thanks.
체력이 달았네.
Greetings. And with you.
I'm sorry?
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to...
Of course.
I'm glad to...
Give it all you've got. Wipe the floor with it. You call that a
Oh, boo bloody huge. What's the matter? Does it hurt?
Come on, give it all you've got.
새로운 기술 쓰는 거.
I'm just getting started. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Fuck you. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. I'll paint you black and blue.
You call yourself a fighter.
You have two left hands.
Knock his teeth out.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll paint you black and blue. You have two left hands. I'll paint you black and blue.
카운터로 쓰는 카운터.
Yeah, that's that.
You're good.
If you want a rematch,
중학생
just let
처음
me
졌어.
know. Well, do you feel up to it?
한 대도 안 먹고 다시 이겨볼까?
Do you want to fight?
I'm a bit battered and bruised. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear.
Knock his teeth out.
얘한테 발차기만 써야지.
matter? Does it hurt? Should I call you a priest? On your mark.
피했는데?
I didn't even break a sweat. Well.
다시.
Should we fight again?
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad.
Give it all you've got.
발차기로
On your mark.
발차기로 승부 봐야 돼.
Do you have two left hands?
You fight like little girls.
Oh, you bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? I'll paint you black and blue.
You call yourself a fighter? Give it all you got.
피했는데?
Another win. Can you still stand?
Mind your own business.
You're doing all right so far.
이거 좀 하는데? 근데 피했는데. 피하는 게 아니고 막았는데.
Should we fight again?
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad.
You fight like little girls.
Should I call you a priest? On your mark. Should I call you a priest? On your mark. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
쉣. 타이밍 안 맞았어.
Another win. Can you still stand?
Mind your own business.
You're doing all right so far.
싸워.
Should we fight again?
Sure. Do you have money?
하드코어니까.
I'm glad.
한 방 맞으면 지는 거.
Give it all you got.
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Should I call you a priest? On your mark.
와.
You know how to find something up?
한 대 맞아서 지는 건 쉽지 않네. 근데 스태미나도 원처럼 스태미나도 기력이 체력에 따라서 줄어들진 않는구나. 피는 좀 회복하자. 체력 올라가는 게 없네.
You're doing all right so far.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If you do you know he talks to Annie, he'd be better. But what?
Tobias go.
No, a little of that. The last time we told him,
I'll find some.
mind your own. I reckon that Lord knows if.
Should we fight again?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
You call that a punt? Call yourself a fighter? You fight like little girls. You call that a punt?
Now you're finished. Do you have two left hands? Should I call you a priest? On your mark. I'll paint you black. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Who wants to knock? Who wants to knock you on your ass?
Beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
I'll paint you black and blue.
You fight like little girls.
Now you're finished.
Granny can punch harder than you.
Should I call you a priest? On your mark. I'll paint you black and blue.
Give it all you got. Wipe the floor with him. You call yourself a fighter? Show him what for.
Do you have two left hands?
Come on, move you snail.
Oh, who bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt?
You call that a
Do
punt?
you have two left hands?
Knock his teeth out.
Who wants to to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Oh, be bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Do you have two left hands? Who wants to knock you on? Fucking hell! Oh, be bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. I'll paint you black and blue.
Give it all you got. Knock his teeth out. Give it all you've got.
Oh, be bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Oh, be bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Should have got you a priest on your mark. Who wants to knock you?
My sister could beat both of you.
Do you have two left hands?
Give it all you've got. You call yourself a fighter. My sister could beat both of you.
Oh, be bloody who?
My sister could beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
Fucking hell! Oh, be bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Do you have two left hands?
Wipe the floor with it. His teeth show him what.
Who wants to knock you? Who wants to
My granny can punch harder than you. Both of you with one hand behind her back. My granny can punch harder than you. Beat both of you with one hand behind her back. You call yourself a fighter?
You call you a priest on your mark? Bad luck! Oh, be bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt?
Give it all you got.
I'll paint you black and blue.
Wipe the floor with him. Wipe the floor
Do
with
you
him.
have two left hands? Oh, be bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Do you have two left hands?
Show him what for. Come on, move, you snail. You call that a punch?
I'll paint you black and blue.
Give it all you've got.
I'll paint you black and blue.
Time for the fight.
발차기다 이 자식아.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
너 반격기 좀 쩔던데. 반격기 어떻게 했어?
You silly doggy.
톰린. 아까까지만 해도 있었는데.
I'm sorry.
톰린 아까까지만 해도 있었는데.
Somebody gave you a good working over. You all right?
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, darling, it was good to see you, my friend.
그 주먹 기술도 배우나 봐요. 그 반격기 그거 상당히 좋던데.
My God, what happened to you?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have...
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat...
Exactly. So I figured that if Stanley saw...
And you...
Well, that's just...
Look, wouldn't you...
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you're managed. And you've got the strength of 3 men.
Well... I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I'd come see me in Grun sometime. I'd take care of...
뭘 해준다고? 개를 돌봐준다고?
You said you could...
Well...
You take care of...
Aye. And
You see?
Can I have a...
Of course.
Thanks.
아 얘는 고급이야. 여긴 고급지대예요. 고급지대.
Excuse me.
일단 여기서 그냥 짤막하게 싸움질 퀘스트 했고요. A까지 가려면 이쪽으로.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Quiet down.
퍽이 아까 올랐었나? 하술? 소리를 지르는 샤우팅이네. 왜냐면 필요해. 난 전사 테크 트리 타면 필요하긴 해. 철갑. 다 와가는 것 같다. 저기 십자가.
Whoa! Whoa!
수수께끼맨.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
수수께끼맨.
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me. Do you agree?
Maybe late.
All right! Jaromir, the coachman, hailed from Rabosh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out, and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them.
몇 명인지
And
세는 건가?
straight away,
다시 들어야
2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
뒤통수인데. 사람 숫자 세는 줄 알고 숫자 계산하다가. 근데 야로미르라고 야로미르가 마부가 마차를 끌고 가는 사람이죠. 중간에 태운 사람이 아니고. 그럼 야로미르인데.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story?
I'm all ears.
All ear? This is tough. You know what herbs are. A herbal. Gather some marigold.
But I already...
Well, that's a pity. But that's not to... Travel safe. Farewell, my friend.
이미 알고 있었던 거니까 제작법은 모르는데 대신 경험치를 연금술 경험치를 받았어.
Go!
마을이 좀 커 보인다. 얘도 쿠트다. 얘 쿠투나에도 뭐 있네. 이거 도시네. 도시 완전. 도시 가기 전에 얘 쿠투나 잠깐.
Whoa! Whoa!
사람들이 자고 있어서 우리 헛간 같은 데서 자야 되거든요. 어쩔 수 없지. 버텨. 스탠드 바이.
What happened in this village?
Hellish beasts crawled out of the mine and slaughtered all our cattle. And our new priest, Father Marian, doesn't believe us. If you want to know more, speak to him.
Farewell.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
What happened here? I heard something killed cattle here, and I was told to ask you about it.
No doubt it was Vladimir who told you that, right? I wager he also mentioned something about those demons of his.
He did say something about beasts from hell.
Something,
오토랑
or
똑같은
someone,
모델링.
really did kill the cattle here. And the locals believe hellish forces are to blame. I don't believe that at all, though. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after, the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not.
Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again. Till we meet again.
아까 지나올 때 저 무너진 여기 말하는 거죠? 기력이나 이런 걸 좀 회복하고 가야 되는데. 기력이랑 체력이 빵. 각성 물약 하나 있네. 각성 물약하고 음식 좀 되겠죠. 나쁘지 않아. 체력이 좀 후달리긴 한데
Quick!
황산 입구 어딥니까? 아. 더 멀리 있어? 아, 반대편에 있네.
Quick!
반대편.
Whoa! quick!
Whoa!
적 야영지보다 더 많이 가야 돼. 은근 거리가 있어. 저기다. 저거 아니야?
Whoa! Whoa!
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be...
컷실 있는 이벤트.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
나랑 똑같은 툴을 끼고 있네.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Come here! Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
아무것도 안 보이는데. 앞에 안 보일 때는 뭐 벽에 붙어서 갈 수밖에 없죠. 여기가 시작점이거든요. 시작점이에요. 중간에 빛이 없는 곳에서 방향을 잡기가 힘들어가지고 못 가죠. 아, 횃불. 횃불은 있어야지. 막혀 있었네, 이렇게. 막혀 있었고 이쪽으로 뭐 갈 수가 없었죠. 기사의 기록.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
임기? 여기를 좀 지키는 것 같은데요.
This looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
타라스부라. 맹세를 했네. 떠나지 않겠다고. 다른 사람 올 때까지 기다린 거야, 이 사람. 그게 나지. 옛 신부 리카르드. 그러니까 예전에 전임자는 여기 밥을 계속 주면서 이 사람을 계속 여기 지키게 해놨던 거죠. 근데 바뀌니까 이제 이런 트러블이 생기는 거지. 새로운 저 신부는 이건 말도 안 된다 이렇게 하는 거고. 타라스부라. 어려움이 안 되는데. 큰일 났네. 시도는 해봐. 레벨이 어느 정도 올랐는데 이제 어려움도 좀 해줘야 되거든요. 원은 이제 커졌어요. 원은 커졌는데 아직까지 부러지면 답 없는데. 해봐, 침착하게. 안 앉아. 자, 중단하고 리셋 다시. 처음 스타트로 반은 가야 돼. 리셋. 락픽 부러진다 이거. 아 이거 쉽지 않네. 위험했다. 부러질 뻔했어. 쉽지 않을 것 같은데. 아 이거 잘 안 되네. 아, 될 뻔했는데 한 바퀴 이상 돌리면 거의 되거든요. 아, 이거는 왜 이렇게 안 되는 거야? 점이 너무 작아. 아, 아슬아슬했다. 느낌은 알겠어. 이제 조금 천천히. 너무 급해. 천천히. 부러질 뻔. 좀 천천히. 천천히. 안 돼, 이거 안 돼. 시작부터 하나 없나요? 아, 신이시여. 락픽을 하나 더 주셨습니다. 검보다 도끼가 중병기 아닌가? 쉣. 안 되는 거 안 되는 거지. 내 장비를 만약에 찾을 수 있다면 장비에 있는 락픽 가지고 저건 열어보고 싶네요.
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven!
계약서 챙겨.
Is it true?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens, under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
아, 저기 못 가나 다시?
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
이거 웃기네.
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
매우 어려워.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness! I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony.
사실 아까 그 어려움 상자 그게 진짜 궁금하거든요. 그래서 로드 해가지고 그거 하고 싶긴 한데 그러면 너무 도루묵 되는 것 같고 몰입이 깨지는 것 같고 실패한 거를 받아들여야 된다라고 진행을 하도록 하겠습니다.
And Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
뭐야? 다시 내려갈 수는 없겠죠. 다시 내려갈 수 있네? 잠깐만요. 다시 내려가는 거면 방금 전 거만 불러와서 다시 내려가서 그걸 까면 되지.
I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests. Anthony and
Excuse me.
both teach you something.
Thanks.
다시 내려갈 수 있네. 여기였죠. 이거 진짜 궁금하거든. 픽 29개 있으니까
Damnation.
여유롭게 있을 땐 또 마음가짐이 또 여유롭거든요. 또.
Shit. Damnation. Shit.
잠깐 이러지 말고 도둑 물량 먹어. 도둑 물량. 흔들림이 달라졌어. 먹으니까 바로 한 번이 되네. 근데 어려움에 비해선 조금 거시기 하네요. 포인트. 근데 도둑 물량 먹으니까 바로 그 흔들림이 바로 달라졌어요. 퍽 올렸다고 생각하자. 별론데. 뒷골목 3병. 별로였어요. 퍽 올렸다고 생각해야 돼요, 그냥. 한 건 했고 도시로 갑시다.
Quick! God! Quick!
템버그. 술집으로 가라고 했거든요. 이거 완전 도시네.
We're open. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
여기 연금술? 지금 못 가네요. 재단사.
Are you all right?
What do
You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
지금 문을 안 열었나? 8시.
Ja, servus.
Was willst du?
I need something repaired.
Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude mit...
What do you have for...
특이한 거 파나요? 아, 890원짜리 파네. 그래도 저는 1000원짜리거든요. 여기 와서 이런 거 팔면 돼요.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Who's that? What's that? Where have you gone?
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky. I
Fountain?
keep getting splinters from it.
Where does the water
Nowhere.
come from?
I
Here,
made it myself.
in the middle of the city.
Where would you have learned how to
완전히
do that?
발전된 도시.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
검은말 선술집. 아, 이게 선술집이구나. 근데 검은말 선술집이 아니고 무슨 그거였는데 교수대였나? 교수.
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
아직 안 열었나? 아, 이거 너무 커가지고.
Good day. I have to go now. Take care.
Anyway.
Take care.
Greetings to you. Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
Hey, listen.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
You're bleeding.
Was darf's heute Morgen?
I need something...
Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Freund. Bis bald.
상인 1,500원 있어요.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Operation is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine.
You're seeing this.
난 지금 얼마 있지? 4,700원.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Grüß Gott, was bra...
Show me your way.
각성 물약 제조법, 레템 물약, 산탄 발사 하약, 수업 물약, 여우 물약. 1,000원. 향수 이런 거 팔까요? 쓰지도 않는데 팔자. 나중에 여기도 다 가지고 와서 팔아야겠어.
Thank you and take care.
제조법은 다 알아둬야지.
Nice out.
사색가 아니면 자연의 경이. 와, 지도 전체가 밝혀져.
What will it be today?
The same result.
Christ! You look all...
상점들 한 번씩 다 가보게 된다. 워해머, 기사의 워해머가 지금 제일 좋거든요, 저한텐. 근데 그거 이상이 그 이상은 안 파네. 기사의 방패도 마찬가지. 지금 이거보다 좋은 건 안 팔아. 바젤라드도 많아. 단검.
You shot him. Auf Wiedersehen.
방 하나 잡아가지고 보관함에 있는 거 정리하기 시작해야 되겠네 여기서.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
여기구나. 마킹이 되나? 마커? 마커 안 되네. 지금 재단사 쪽이거든요. 여기인 것 같아. 분수. 재단사인데 여기. 아, 재단사가 한두 개가 아니구나. 여러 개 있구나. 분수 기점으로 길 찾아갑시다.
Jesus Christ be praised. Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time? Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Yeah.
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings. Delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
뭐 갑자기.
A man should be fearless.
A warrior.
Something like that.
Everything to... What if I told you only one a path of truth?
What should I do?
Renounce your life of unreservedly. Hell is a pro...
All right. I hope it works.
A wise... I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you.
It was good to see you, my friend.
제가 잡토크라서 넘겼어요. 어부? 여기네. 어부 여기니까 이렇게 왔어요. 한 바퀴 돌았어요. 여기요.
What'll it be?
Can I eat and sleep here?
Aye, I'm sure we can find a place for you. And for how long?
I need to stay for a longer time.
Very well, but you'll have to pay in advance.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Okay.
I apologize.
음식도 무료고요.
My God, what now?
카테리나 있고. 카테리나 만나기 전에 잠깐.
Henry, I was wondering when you...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
여기 있어. 저장하고 뭐 해야 돼요. 오케이, 여기 있어. 여기서 캐모마일 먹어서 하나 먹고.
So what's it gonna be?
하나씩 팝시다. 무기류부터 다 팝시다.
Alright.
요렇게. 세 시간만 자도 만피. 훔쳐진 것도 다 없어졌어요.
Greetings.
Henry!
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape On, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
다음에 얘기해줄게.
That's a long story. And there's no time for it. I'm gonna look for that beggar.
Fine. I understand. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
자, 처리합시다, 하나씩.
Greetings. Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Hail Mary.
Sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Oh, it's a whole different world.
저쪽으로 가야 아까 상가 거리에 나올 것 같은데 그냥 뭐 걸어다니나 보면 나올 것 같아요. 여기 이렇게 많이 있어가지고.
Christ, what a day.
Vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
자, 거상 왔습니다.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look.
거상이 왔어요. 벌써 500원. 108? 이게 더 높네. 이게 2등급이네요. 박차 왜 안 꼈어? 박차 껴야겠네. 받을 돈 부족해. 황금 시작한 다음에.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
이거 안 팔았네. 안 샀었나? 활 안 샀었나? 박차가 박차 껴야지. 풀 장비했죠. 이거 잠겼네. 이거 허리띠를 더 좋은 거 하면 여기 뚫리나 봐요.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Careful. Good doggy. Good boy.
무거운 거 드니까 힘이 쫙쫙 올라가는데요. 메타작 강한 팔. 이쪽으로.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
So, that thing with your arm, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need.
You've got legs.
갑옷. 그냥 갑옷이랑 비슷하거든요. 여기 상해.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want?
Welcome! I'll be right with you. Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at...
좀 사고. 응? 잘 먹네. 신발 세 켤레는 좀 그러지 않나?
Thank you, and take care.
됐어. 이런 것들을 상인한테 팔았어야 됐었나? 여러 명 있겠지.
Greeting. I'm sorry.
Greetings. I'll be right with you. How can I help you? Great.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
$5,000 돌파.
I'm sorry.
Someone else.
Would you repair? What do you have?
귀족의 주머니, 귀족의 허리띠. 사고. 얘도 이거 사네. 말. 허리띠는 안 사? 주머니, 허리띠.
Pleasure doing business.
다 뚫렸어요. 그러면 나중에 여기 석궁이나 뭐 다른 보조 무기 하는 걸로 하고 물약 4칸.
Take care.
속도 좀 빨라졌다.
God bless. Good day. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
구두장이.
There's nothing to steal at our place.
These days, there's them that will rob you off what you don't. Grüß dich.
I need something.
Vielen Dank. Es war...
What do you have?
신발이 귀족의 신발이 푸만 장화랑 비교해 봤을 때 가시성이 좀 높네. 푸만 장화 해. Okay.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
거의 다 정리했어요. 지금 남은 건 역시 도시 와서 정리하니까 좋네. 한 번에. 남은 건 엉덩이띠. 책을 안 사. 책을 팔아야 돼. 책을 파는 곳을 찾아야 돼요. 상인이 살 수도 있는데
Good as death. And when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
Here? A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
돈은 6,000원. 책을 어디서 살까? 아, 대장장이가 이렇게 노상에 있어?
Chains strong. What would you like?
술도 있고.
I'll have a look.
기사의 편지. 나 말 지금 편자 뭐 끼고 있지? 기사의 편자 끼고 있죠. 말 장비 좋아 지금.
Maybe next time.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Don't be coy.
Meister auf Langschwert von Frankfurt. I challenge
대장장.
die guten Fechter hier zu testen against mine.
도시가 활력이 있네. 도시가 활력이 있어. 뭐야? 술집인가? 철 독수리.
What is it?
Bring me some wine.
Certainly, as you wish.
서기관. 여기서 사지 않을까 책을?
We should get going.
What would you like, friend?
야네크. 아, 이름이 비슷한가?
I'll have a look at.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
이거 다 읽어야 돼요. 아. 지금 무거운 거는 다 있고, 갑옷. 신발 여분 빼고는 다 있고. 아, 엉덩이띠. 이걸로 엉덩이띠를. 말 관련된 쪽은 외곽에 있으려나?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
I have a long face.
바깥쪽으로 가봅시다.
Nasty premonition.
What?
I'm sorry.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Repair while you wait.
마구 제작자.
Pancake, bread roll, Light and dark flower.
시장 온 것 같아.
Would you repair?
그 사이에 1 달아.
Great! Come.
What do you have for?
Thank you, and take care.
Come and take a look.
끝났어요 정리. 책만 읽으면 돼요. 나중에. 지금 읽어버릴까?
Nice and slow.
반대로 가야 되네. 동시 반대로.
Wine. Try some wine.
Good to see you.
이쪽 근처에 어부가 있었거든요. 어부 코너 돌면
Whoa, whoa.
Ave Maria.
내가
My God, what now?
책을 읽읍시다. 책 다 읽어야 돼요. 기사의 힘.
It'll be 3 years this winter.
It really is a mystery. Just disappearing like that overnight.
Lord knows.
다음번 책 읽고 밥 먹어야겠다. 이거 안 된다고? 잠시 밥 먹고 옵시다.
Oh well. Now just this.
The Lord be with you.
제일 처음 때릴 때 세게 때린다는 건데 좋은 거 같진 않지만 그래도. 캐모마일 탕약 효과 없어지기 전에 잠깐 잘까요? 두 시간만 자고.
Brave Köter. Ganz brav.
됐어요. 오호.
So what's it gonna be?
Good job. Good boy.
90. 오케이. 풀 세트. 책 팔러 갑시다.
What now?
Careful.
자, 책을 사는 애가 지금 여기란 말이에요. 제 침대. 서기관. 여기. 이렇게 가서 그냥 바로 가면 되네.
Right. I'll have a jug of wine.
What are you doing? You're acting like a
You whistler.
Go and whistle somewhere else. Embroidery! Silk embroidery! You almost ran me over!
All right.
근데 잠깐만. 내가 들어온 방향이랑
Easy,
반대 방향으로
good
나오는 거
horse.
헷갈리네.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
광부.
Fish! Come and get your fish here!
Hey, good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Fine day!
Slow
Some
down.
fine wares! Come!
For it. Some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
여기다.
Praise the Lord.
아, 얘가 돈이 부족하네. 내가 좀 살까? 아, 또 다 입고 와야 돼? 잠깐. 화술, 활력. 좀 사자 그럼. 화술, 활력, 제작, 학자. 자, 학자 연구 포 2. 됐죠? 오케이.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
요거는 제가 말에다가
Friend.
대장장이
This horse isn't cheap, that's for sure.
갑옷장이한테 가. 아니 갑옷장이는 못 고치지. 대장장이.
All quality wares. Try his skill against mine. I challenge.
Good day to you. What would you like? I need something.
아 이건 수리 못하네.
I heard.
그러면 요걸로 수리해야죠. 저격 수리.
That there are some Pächter here in Kuttenberg. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
아, 좀 자동으로 하면 안 됩니까? 아, 자동으로 하면 안 돼요? 이걸로 하면 되죠?
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
For some Groschen, yeah?
Naturally. We're not gonna...
Good. We have spoken enough.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Ah!
아, 무기 꺼내기 전에 훈련용 검을 한다면서요. 나 다른 애 검을 하면 다른 애 이겨.
Du verdammter!
검은 너무 사기예요.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart. No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
와, 이거 좀 쉽지 않은데요?
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it.
근데 다행히
Nevertheless,
검술대련 할 때
you have
귀족
actually been
복장 끼고 있어서
conducting the art
매력이
of
좀 올라간
sword fighting
상태라서
illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I seduced his lovely daughter. I'm not going to tell you everything I did to her, though.
Du Tier! Ich werde deinen Schwanz abhacken!
Well, it seems Henry's tongue isn't the only organ he likes to exercise.
Yeah, that's what Ulrika said, too. In between moaning.
Halt die Klappe! I will cut off your Schwanz and shove it down your throat!
I understand, Menhard. You're in the right. Do what you want with Henry, but not here. Take him off somewhere into the woods, and afterwards make your peace with God.
Verstanden. Komm, Heinrich. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
오, 뭐 어떻게 말발로 좀 했는데.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal.
저 진짜로 딸을 유혹한 거 아닙니다. 잠시. 요관에서 맨하튼 들어가시고 좀 이따가 하면 되고요. 염소 가죽은 여기 엄청 크다. 야, 외곽지대 있대요. 외곽지대. 항상 이 거점은 어부라고 생각해야 되겠어요.
What are you doing? A fine day for some fine wares. That looks like a... take your pick.
그리고 여기선 귀족 복장을 좀 입고 다녀야겠습니다. 말빨이 좀 통해야 되니까. 여기 뒤 같은데.
Easy, good horse.
아 여기 아니야.
Whoa.
생존 20포인트. 레시. 레시 2죠, 레시 2.
Good to see you. You almost ran me
어부.
over.
Whoa, whoa.
어부에서 밖으로 나갑니다. 여기는 약간 빈민촌? 외곽지대 그런 느낌이네요.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you...
왕중어.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Take your grievance to the bailiff. Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law. So don't go there. Then.
Excellent.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Certainly. Have no fear.
돈으로 해결할까요?
How about I invite you for a drink?
돈도
We'll have a
200원이나
beer,
들어요. 와.
chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Right with you.
I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No, but there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern.
거기 갔었죠.
Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
마지막 질문. 잠깐만. 얘가 추구하는 게 뭔지 알아야 되는데. 그냥 도시 자체로만 봤을 때는 벤체슬라스인데 얘가 뭔 생각을 하고 있는지 모르거든요. 고민이다. 얘 그냥 말투를 봤을 때 왜 범법 짜겠어? 여기 체제에 불만이 있으니까 범법자가 된 거겠지. 얘 여기 범법자들이 주로 오는 주점이거든요. 저기 있습니다.
Sigismund of Luxembourg.
So you're a beggar, but the kind that likes to joke around.
틀렸어.
But that might actually prove useful. All right.
틀렸어.
Now let's
틀렸어.
talk about the job. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear that it concerns your beloved Emperor. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for
대사를 미리
Sigismund.
했었으면
As long as we go against
판단할 수 있었을
Sigismund
텐데.
and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Full?
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage! Leave cabbage!
일부러 양배추
Get at
피했는데.
least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
I'm sorry.
여기는 그냥 도적 길드네요. 도적 길드. 어디 갔어 왕주먹? 두더지.
Greetings, my friend.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house anymore. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there. And one more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Wonderful.
I don't think so.
잠깐만. 옷을 바꿔 입어야 돼 미리.
There. It looks better already.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop rink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here dressed really fancy. Johann Parler by name. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And if you've got the stomach for it, you could go and see our executioner, Hines. He said he was looking for a blacksmith. But what decent person would go near him?
And where can I find him?
His house is beyond the town, on the road to Sedlets, and that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
와, 한두 개가 아니에요, 지금. 장난 아니에요. 퀘스트가 엄청 많네.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
Aye, we've got some room left. And for how long?
I'd like to...
All right.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Come here for a word. Kick his teeth, come on,
What do you want? Are you going to try, Arthur?
I want to see some blood. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
I want to see some fucking hell! I have more teeth than you when this is done.
Move on, you snail.
Take him down.
Take him down, you lazy bum.
Such a wanker, and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will right there.
체력 10 달았네.
I'm sorry.
Look, everybody! Twins!
Should we fight? Would you like to...
Do I know?
Of course. We were drinking together.
The king's...
Well, no.
Zav.
Well,
For all I...
I'll bring you some...
Don't say...
Would you like some...
Me?
I'll bring you...
Don't say...
Greetings.
왜 안 돼?
Should we fight? Would you like something?
Me?
I'll bring you something.
Don't say too long. Aren't you a bit... blurry?
아, 술이 이거 술 판정 될 텐데. 이거 슈넵스.
Could you please?
That's easy. The booze.
Would you like some?
Me?
I'll bring you something.
Don't say too... Look, everybody! Twins!
Bye for now, Henry.
What do you have for sale?
맥주? 제일 비싼 술 슈넵스 먹어.
God bless. Would you like something with
me?
Here's something to...
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Now do you feel?
No, not...
I'll be right back.
아, 이 자식.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
이건 맥주다.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
I apologize.
Would you like some? Me? Here's something.
I was pretty
Well, shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first?
Good idea.
Suck.
Where?
Still believe in yourself?
너도 반격형이야?
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Fucking hell!
Get moving, you lazy bones! Punch his face
Hurry up. I have to
Punch his face in!
Cheers.
Kick his want to see some blood! Rip his hands out! We want to see some blood!
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Moving, you lazy bones! Turn him off backwards to beat him! Punch his face in!
What a shit is
Turn him
that?
off backwards! Moving, you lazy bones! To see some
Christ, I'm hit!
lazy bones! Moving, you lazy bones! Kick his
Fucking hell!
Take it down! Even our mutt
What a shit is that? And now you're mine. You call that? I have to take a piss. No chance.
Turn him off backwards!
What? What a shit is that? Cheers.
Take him down! Take him down!
What a shit is that?
Want to see some blood?
Cheers.
Take him down! Backward! Kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
Guts out!
Turn him off backward!
Cheers.
Kick his teeth out!
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. What a shit is that?
Turn him off! Take him down! Take him down!
Cheers.
We want to see some blood!
Hurry up.
Kick his teeth out the other side!
Stop. 2-on-1. What a shit is that? You're not up to it.
아, 젠장.
Why me?
쟤 반격형이 맞나? 반격형인 줄 알고 계속 발차기 썼는데.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another action for repairs.
Shall we fight?
술 줘야 돼.
They had two collections
Careful.
just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications?
주인장, 방 좀 주세요.
I'll be right there.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
주인장.
I'm sorry.
being cautious.
주인장 어디 갔어? 아니 주인장 어디?
Farewell, my friend.
캐모마일 탄약 효과 없어지기 전에 돼지.
I'll have a beer.
Somebody gave you a good working over.
주인 어디 갔어?
Whatever. Good afternoon.
Hold up.
Come here for a word.
기다려봐. 아까 방 그냥 살 걸. 두더지.
And
I need.
all right,
Agreed. Here's the.
agreed then. Anyone can work. The guest rooms are upstairs. See you soon. I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Innkeeper, a beer.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Greetings to you.
Here you go. I
Excuse me.
apologize.
Take care.
Show me your.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Would you like me? Here's something.
Oh, it's pretty.
Another.
You're a.
Well. Should we fight?
I've probably already taken. But what do you say?
Good night.
Sacre.
Where?
Take him down! Take him down! Take him down! Take him down!
Punch his face in.
공격하네. 공격해.
You call that a punch?
You never saw that coming.
Rip his guts out!
Move in, you lazy bones.
Barrack could have beat him.
We want to see some
Go fuck yourself.
See some blood.
What kind of shit is that?
Some blood.
Take him
Punch his
down! Punch his face in! Take him down! We want to see some blood! My grandma could be
발차기로 손대야 돼.
We want to see some blood.
Cheers.
We want to see some blood.
Rip his guts out!
You never saw that coming. Curva! I'm wounded. 2-on-1. What kind of shit is that? Not up to it. That was quick. Hardly even.
와. 타이밍.
Knock me out.
똑같이 합시다. 어차피 잠자고 반복하는 거니까.
Would you like me? Here's some.
I was.
Another.
You're a fella.
Well, should we?
But what are you?
Good idea.
Where?
이 왼쪽은 못 막나? 왼쪽 펀치. 왼쪽은 못 막네.
I'm wounded.
왼쪽은 못 막아.
You're not up to it.
You lazy bones. Take him down. Take him down. Get moving, you lazy bones. Grandma could beat him in a fight. Get a move on, you snail.
You having a chance?
Get a move on, you snail. Get moving, you lazy bum.
Good fight.
힘들었다.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from you? Get the.
잘 싸우네 얘도. 반격기 있는 애들이 대체적으로 잘 싸워.
I'm sorry.
자고 다시.
Must you imagine? I haven't had a good night's sleep for 3 days. We have marbles in the end. They made a
골리앗이랑 싸우면 끝이죠. 이걸로 한 번에 끝낼 수 있나? 달인의 이격도 있네. 맨손에도? 맨손에도 달인의 이격이 있네. 못 배웠어. 달인의 이격. 그런 달인의 이격 쓰는 애들은 발차기로 잡아야 돼요.
There's no food for me here.
아직도 안 내려왔네.
They're not going to believe me when I tell them that.
전화하고 갑시다. 이게 엄청 셀 것 같아.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come.
Well,
Now, say goodbye to your life.
Even our Mark Barrett could beat him. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Fuck you. Rip his guts out! Punch his face in! Get moving, you
홀리야 뭐야?
I've been crushing men's bonds for so
치권이
long,
훨씬 세.
and then this squirt comes along and fuck me.
you know.
You should tell Mole about it. Maybe I'll inherit.
치권이 훨씬 세.
Christ Almighty. Excuse me.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
Do you still have any of your brothers?
세숫대야가 없네. 여기 있다. (77)
Good heavens. There. Good day.
Greetings. What do you need?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin, And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it, and when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
차장이 됐네요. 좋습니다. 지금 딱 봐도 퀘스트가 엄청 많아졌어요. 또 여기 대도시라서 와 지금 조금만 들려도 이 정도인데 뭐 이런 거 이제 하다 보면 꽉 찰 것 같습니다. 하나씩 액트 2라고 표현해야 되나요? 액트 2도 차근차근 하나씩 해보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 여기까지 하고 다음에 이어서 해보도록 하겠습니다.